Hello? Can we hear me? Yo, got 2 people and 2 likes already? Heck yeah, man. Well, actually, I think one of them's me, but whatever. Whoever's in here, say what's up. 3 people, 3 likes? Heck yeah. Getting started off strong. Yo, Mims, what's up, sir? How you doing? What it do? What do it do? Hey, Monster, welcome in. Man, I love you guys, man. First ones in always. Actually hang out. Got this cutting board done. Look at how sexy that thing is. Got to get it wrapped so it can be delivered. Working on the voice interface for... Oh, dude, that's awesome. Thank you, Monster. Thanks, Mike. You want Mike or Mims? Ooh, I don't know how well I'm going to be able to wrap this. I don't remember how I wrapped the last one. As long as I don't call you late for supper. All right, well, I won't call you late for supper then. I'm in the same boat, though, as long as... I mean, look at me. I look like I could eat, right? Hey, welcome back, Brandon. I'm not alone there. I'm glad I'm not. I need to get one of those actual paper cutters. This box came with a paper cutter, but that thing is not at all sharp. Hey, 777, what's going on? Welcome back, man. It's been a while. No more issues with the planer for now. I figured out what the grinding noise was. The grinding noise was there's plastic that goes in between the dust shields and all that. Hey, John. Welcome in, buddy. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm still getting rid of the piece of shit, but like for now, it's good to go. Yeah, kind of was hoping it would actually like died on me. So that way I would have zero excuses, or I would have a very valid excuse to buy the new one, but what in the hell is going on with this? This roll of tape is reversed. It was fine last night when I was using it. Do any of you like put yourself like mic or like use earbuds when you're doing your live? And like listen to yourself? If you don't, 10 out of 10 do not recommend. It's kind of annoying. I don't and probably should. Like I said, I don't recommend it. It's not great. But I also don't even like the sound of my own voice, so having me echo to myself is just weird. Damn it, Hybeck went live too. There goes all my viewers. Hey, Madrano, what's up? Want is definitely a valid excuse. Yes, sir, Madrano. 3 nights in a row. I don't know if I deserve having you guys watch me 3 nights in a row, but hey, here we are. Oh, God. Got to figure out how to make a jig for when I'm doing my cutting boards and stuff, so I can just set that on there and drill straight down for pre-tapping holes. For the feet. You know who I should be asking for wrapping advice? Especially when using like butcher paper? Probably should be asking John, since the dude is an official chef and shit. Hey, happy ass, welcome in. How you doing, Sonny? I mean, I'm sure John knows how to wrap meats with butcher paper. Turner, how you doing? Welcome in, buddy. Hopefully you're in better spirits today. Not too bad, Sonny. It is hot out. Well, it's actually not even bad down here. Down here in America, it is, well, not even just America, but Wisconsin. It's 73, 74, something like that. You want your steaks double wrapped, you'll have to do it yourself. Hey, Noah, welcome back. Yeah, I don't think Wisconsin's hit 100 yet. I know we've gotten pretty damn close. Why do you keep calling me Tim? Got 11 people in here. Don't mean to curse it, but check the pinned comments, guys, and that'll show you where to go if you want to fully support the channel. Well, not fully support it, but support it at all in general. Well, you know where you could buy some new overalls, Turner? You could buy some new overalls on Amazon. And you can click my link, any of my links in the description, and it'll take you to Amazon. And then I get a little bit of credit for you buying something that you need to buy. And then I will greatly appreciate you. If that means anything to you. My undying appreciation. Well, Keith, that's because you get a free subscription to my OnlyFans, bro. You already know that. Mark's Work Warehouse is where I get them, as I get discounts and CT money and cash back. Oh, well, you know, fair enough. What is CT money? What do you mean you're going cross-eyed? All I'm doing is wrapping a cutting board. Oh yeah, yeah, you are working on your interface. I forgot you said that. Reward card money as Canadian Tire owns Marks, so I get to spend. Oh, that's freaking cool. Hey, Kimmerer, what's up? Welcome in. How you doing? Who has an OnlyFans? I do, John, apparently. Hit that like button, y'all. If you are not already subscribed, hit the subscribe button as well. Turn on notifications so you don't miss any of my mediocre content. It's a good one, Turner. Seriously, these microphones tonight are picking up everything. Like it literally sounds like ASMR video. Hey, what's up, Cedar Point? Oh, by the way, guys, Cedar went fully live with his channel. Killer intro video, just so you guys know. Feed pics on Cornhub? That's gross. But who am I to kink shame, right? What do you mean not has 2 videos out already? I checked his channel earlier. He still is only coming up as his intro video. Thank you, Sonny. I appreciate that, dude. Like, I really, really do. Like, from one person who came from one community to another who came from the community. You're coming up too, ain't you? Pretty good. Hey, 222, what's up? All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and post some channels here. Go check out Mims. Mike is making stuff. Great channel, very smart, informational guy, my bad. And everybody go and hit up Happy Ass Woodworks, aka Sunny. Great channel as well. All right, 222, we'll catch you later. Hey, dude, we might be able to, at some point, probably soon, be able to make that cutting board that you wanted me to make with the 222 engraved into it or whatever. We might be able to actually get that going sometime soon. Hopefully, because I did get a CNC, so. And then we'll talk cost or whatever afterwards. After I get the CNC set up and learn how to use it. Oh, Ken did do the saw video first. Awesome. Nice. Kind of glad that's the video that he picked to go first with for his first actual video. Cedar, do you have a couple of videos up or no? I can't remember. Or did I post your channel? Moyak, there he is. How you doing, brother? Thank you for stopping in and showing some support. Speaking of sport, anybody else who wants to support the channel, check the description for any of my paywall information, plus my Amazon links. You don't have to use my actual links, just click the link and buy whatever you're planning on buying on Amazon, and it will credit me for the next 24 hours. Avenel, welcome in. We are just doing same old same. Love you too, Sonny. Have a good night. Yeah, still trying to get ready for that show that I got coming up on Sunday. So there we go. Hey, Eric, welcome in. Well, not welcome in, but welcome back. I am doing my first ever craft show on Sunday. Pretty excited for it, but no, Eric, I haven't been live since last night. I would have had to sleep on the stream, and I was not about to do that. No one in the world deserves the pain and suffering of listening to me snore. Yes, the planer is back to normal and working. But still getting replaced. Got these strings way too long on this one. You know, I probably should have waited to talk about this particular cutting board until I got the video edited and posted for it. So this is the second one of this cutting board for the same guy. Eric, I think I might be giving it to Ken. Yeah, this is the cutting board I'm replacing. This came with the dude's camper. It's literally hardwood floor that they put poly on. And this thing has never, ever been used, ever. So, yeah. Ray, what's up, sir? How you doing? Yeah, Ray, hopefully I can get on get on a phone call with you sometime soon. I've got I finally decided to say fuck it and go for it. And I've got my first show this Sunday, so as of right now, I've got like 7 or 8 signs made, which is not even half of what I wanted. And then 3 cheese boards that are almost done. So, not a lot of product. I was hoping to have probably like 15, 16 things to take. Yeah, not bad. Can't complain. Even if I could, wouldn't do me any good. Got to get this delivered Friday. Which reminds me, I should probably text the guy and let him know. There we go. Got that taken care of. Yeah, cedar. So I definitely, well, I didn't know about oak steps. All right, perfect. Glad to hear that, Ray. What I ended up buying recently at Menards, there's these pine squares that are just pine pressed together and glued. These are 99 cents, and I've been making signs out of them. People seem to love them, so. So I don't really have like bottle stuff, but those are 15 bucks, the big signs. And then I've got these little signs that I've been making out of cedar that I'm doing for 5 bucks. The signs have been pretty popular. Ted, what do you mean, Ted? What is Ted? re-rolling one of my rolls of tape because they had it inside out. Oh, okay. What do you have for a laser seeder? That is true. I don't know always what you're responding to or what I'm responding to. Oh, awesome, Ray. Have fun. Thanks for coming out and hanging out for a minute. Come on, really? Motherfucker. Just wasted about half of my fucking roll of tape because they turned it inside out. Probably should have just took it back. Raspberry, what the hell is a Raspberry RAN 1.8 watt? Never heard of that. Hey, dude, no complaints from me. Oh, because fucking Gorilla Glue sent this to Walmart, sold it to me, and the tape was inside out. So I went to peel it to redo it, and then it got bound up, and now it's garbage. Now, out of a brand new roll, all I have left is this little bit. It has nothing to do with you fucking mothers. I like fucking mothers too. Got these ones all oiled up last night. I think they look fantastic. Some really crazy grain patterns on those. But now I'll have to put feet on and the cheese board parts or the cutters. Oh yeah, their duct tape is great, but I only really use that tape there specifically for doing when I wrap my projects at the end of getting them done. Just because it's a nice thin two-sided glue or two-sided tape. So it makes it easier to hide the tape and everything. Does 3M have like an actual like thin tape though? Like almost non-visible thin tape? Oh yeah, these turned out freaking perfect. I got slight shine to them. I mean, I'll make more for the show if you guys want to buy any of these. 65 plus shipping to my Cash App, Venmo or PayPal. I really like this one. She's got that like eyeball like right in the middle there. I don't know what the hell that means, Cedar. Oh, so in an attempt to try to change things up on the channel, I was going to finish one of my videos with my hat off. So that way you guys get that like natural look or whatever. And then I bent down like this. And as I was reviewing it, I realized that like all through here is like basically bald. Oh no, I didn't ask if they had good tape. I asked if they had super thin tape where you almost can't see it. Oh shit, I might have to look into that then. You're not like sponsored by them, are you? Now that you're, big time with your one video? Yeah, I'm pretty certain Keith Hansen, or Keith Brewer, is the one who told me to try carpet tape a while ago. Oh, okay. Well, damn, I was gonna say if you're sponsored by 3M, tell them to hit me up. Best signed vinyl? Yeah. This right. There. Right? I was thinking everyone left. Abandoning me in my time of need. I'm going live at 12 a.m. Eastern. Damn, no, I'll probably still be up. I might even still be live by then. Yo, 10 people in the chat. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button if you're new to the channel. Check the pinned comment. Gives you all of this information, as well as directs you to my description, so that way you can support my channel if you want to support my channel. It is never, ever, ever required, but it'd be nice. What 2 lives are you watching right now? I mean, obviously mine, but... This is definitely woodworking ASMR, huh? Oh, cool, BV2. Yeah, he is live right now, isn't he? His members only live because it's Wednesday. All right, Eric. I'm actually surprised with Daniel being live. I have 10 people in here. Oh, that's a kind of a complicated thing. Split screen? Can't split screen on one item and run two streams at once, I don't think. Really? Neither one of us are talking at all? My bad. I'm trying to get this leveled out. Not exactly sure how I'm going to. So this one. Need to figure out either some kind of a rubber or rubber metal or plastic shim. All right, Monster, we'll see you when you get back. Everybody check the pinned comment, hit that like button, subscribe if you're not subscribed, turn on notifications so you can be almost disappointed, and all that fun stuff. And then if you're not new here and you want to support my channel, check the description for ways of supporting me and my channel. Suppose I've got these plastic shims I can sacrifice because they're cheap as fuck. Few more days? Heck yeah, man. It's not, hey, man, no problem. Actually, after tomorrow night, I won't be live until Monday, so. No, Sunday night. Sunday during the day, I'm probably going to go live during my, my craft fair. Where did I put my scissors? Did you guys see where I put my scissors? Yep, right down there. Getting there. I think it'll be live for quite a while on Saturday. Nice. What do you mean Grandpa Word Shop decided to challenge a bunch of kids who vibe code? I must be old because I have no idea what the hell you just said. I popped my mouth off at these AI vibe coding little shits and challenged them to writing software from, oh shit. Attaboy. You show them who's boss on when it comes to nerding out. Hey, what up, Rick James? How you doing, good sir? The fuck? Oh. No, I did it the opposite way. Oh my god, this is irritating. Hmm. Uh, I mean, for the most part, he kind of is, or he used to be, or whatever. Why? What's up? Well, don't see it like that, man. See it like you're just like, hey man, check it out, BB. I just posted my very first video. Maybe check it out and see what you think of it. Yeah, exactly. He usually does. He's pretty good about giving advice when he can. He'll probably even he'll even shout out your channel and stuff. Just being there, be like, hey BB, super excited. I just launched my first ever video the other day. Plus, if you go into his member perks, part of being a member is getting your channel shouted out. Finally. Hell, you could even be like, yeah, dude, you inspired me. You inspired me, and I finally posted my first video. One completely done. Did the gold handle on that one? Well, Rick, here's the hoping you end up with some more after tonight. I can't cut some cheese now. Those aren't mine. Those are for sale. See, I don't have his cell phone. I have his live phone number, but not the cell phone number, his actual phone number. The problem is, though, Mike, is you have to actually use those channels. You can't just go and subscribe and hope for the best. Facebook or YouTube will go and ban you for shit like that. Well, they won't ban you, but they'll penalize you. Exactly. We all start somewhere. Yo, just showed a bunch more people jumping in. Check the pinned comment. Describes everything you need to know, like liking, subscribing, all that crap. Plus, however you choose to support my channel if you do want to support the channel. What the heck, Mims? You're not even subscribed to me with all 16 of your accounts. Then again, if I just made somebody stay up with me all night long trying to teach them how to fix their planer, I wouldn't want to be friends with them either. I'm kidding, Mims. I don't need all the extras. Just spread the word and get my name out there. Hey, Spooky Space. And nope, not that dude. Oh, wow, okay. I'm assuming those are all Mike. And I'm assuming just me is you as well, Mike. I wouldn't know anything about Yeah, they do. They definitely seem like cool cats. Definitely some cool dudes. Way cooler than that Mims guy, though. Trying not to use my powers of evil. Oh, for evil, not of evil. Apparently dyslexic sometimes. Yo, some people in the chat, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you're not already subscribed to the channel, and do all the other stuff. To be honest, I don't think that it's going to be a very big show. Because I think this might be their first show. I'm not sure though. But they are a pretty popular, well-known bar, so that might be pretty good. Who are you talking to, Mims? Oh, you're talking to us. Is that one of yours, Mims? The Tommy one? Shit, dude, post up the link. I'll subscribe. Although 160,000 subscribers since the beginning of the month doesn't sound very organic to me. You ain't catching me doing that. That is true. Awesome, 222. Welcome back. All right, 2 boards done. Good one with the Chrome. I'm fine with learning how to get 100,000 subscribers in less than a month. That'd be cool. Well, maybe. I don't know. It depends. Are they organic subscribers or bot subscribers? Oh, okay. So bots. See, now that's the problem with it, though, is once YouTube finds out that they're not legitimate accounts, you're screwed. Huh. Can't imagine it won't take AI too long to figure out that they're bots, though. Fuck yeah. So, 222, you won't get permanently booted, but they will restrict and monitor your account a hell of a lot more than what they already do. There we go. And number 3. Yeah, 3 cheese cutters, all done in less than an hour. Well, a little bit more than an hour, but whatever. Then this is a charcuterie board I'm going to do for the same show. The only thing I don't know what to do with this is, should I engrave something on it or leave it just like that? What do you think would sell better? Oh, okay. So he's trying to get a job at YouTube, so he did that on purpose. Okay, yeah. Sounds good. Sounds pretty smart, actually. Just leave it. It is 70 degrees outside. What do you mean the leave crowd? What do you mean? Oh, okay, yeah, leave it blank. Hey, yo, 10 people in the chat, 9 people in the chat. Say what's up in the comments. And check the pinned comment, please. Right? Make your own video editor, come up with some really badass music. Ask for like song kind of suggestions from your friends. I have a shitload of suggestions that I want for songs. I just don't know how to use AI to do it. Never does it the right way when I want it to. Matter of fact, it generally does the opposite of the songs that I want it to do. And then everybody told me to use that Suno, and it's got a fucking monthly membership where you don't get more than 1 or 2 songs. I'm like, that's gay. What do you mean a make it pretty button? Like it does all of your editing for you? I like that idea a lot. All the normal controls, and you can do the edits custom. Yeah. Now, are you going to make it so that way you can edit the edit? Like, if you don't like how AI did it, you can, you know, go in and correct some stuff, or what? Welcome in, Ken, by the way. This is my favorite. I don't know how that's your favorite part. Bet that'd sell. Bet I could. Sure. Oh, that's it. I do Suno. If you have the time, you could make 500 songs in 1 month. And can't only be out $10. Oh shit. Yeah, see, when it posted my list, it only gave me 2 songs and they were identical songs. Literally identical songs. I think tonight's a open up the doors kind of night. Oh yeah. Feels fantastic outside. Is it bad that our shop has the air conditioning on? And it is currently, once I find my thermometer, I'll tell you. "78 degrees in here, but it is 70 degrees outside." Well, you guys are going to really enjoy the invention I just came up with. Well, not an invention, but yes, Wayne Onaway, the planer up and running currently. See? I don't know if it's like running properly, but it is up and running. See, when you don't have a way to clamp your shit, use a clamp. Need to bring a lawn chair. Set the lawn chair in the car. So that way when I'm live streaming and I decide I want to go out and have a cigarette, I can come out and have one and sit here and still talk to you. Damn right I kicked that planer's ass. I will admit I had to tag Mims in a few times, but you know, whatever. Hey, hit that like button, y'all. Check the pinned comments. Use my Amazon affiliate links to do all of your shopping on Amazon. Well, Monster helped as well. Matter of fact, there's quite a few people who helped me fix my planer, or attempt to fix my planer. I'm not sure if it's good to go, but it is up and running. So there's that. Cedar was definitely moral support. Yes. And just another reminder real quick, if my mods were any good, they would be doing this for me. But, I mean, I love you all, but, you're all right. Anyways, if you're new in here, hit the like button. If you're new to the channel, subscribe and turn on notifications. And then I have a bunch of links posted in my description on ways that you can help support my channel. You did give unsolicited ideas, which is definitely fine with me, though. So I just seen the Shoops went live. Can I ask an honest question without sounding like a complete dick? How do they have so many subscribers and such a large live subscriber following. I've tried watching it. I can't understand anything they're saying. And I grew up in the South, spent a lot of years down there. I mean, I get that they turn wood, which is awesome. I would love to turn, but wood turning, yeah. So you're saying I need to get a wood lathe and just pretend like I know how to turn? Because I definitely don't know how. Also true on the duo thing. See, that's why I need a girlfriend. So that way she can be here while I'm doing my live streams and all of that stuff. What was the question again? The question was their banter, raising hell with one another, Heidi walloping the hell out of Bill. It's slapstick. Oh, okay. I do kind of agree, Monster, but I also don't mind the idea. Like, if I had a girlfriend come in and, be like, hey, pay attention to the pretty lady while I, you know, collect money. Exactly. Skin sells. Just get me a pretty girl and a low cut shirt. Watch me start collecting money fast. Right? Definitely a lot of people on YouTube. All right, back inside now that I'm done smoking. You know how oblivious people are to the whole Charlie Kirk thing? Like everybody doing the whole I am Charlie thing after he got murdered. I bought a shirt that says I am Charlie based on, him being murdered and shit. And people are like, oh, is your name actually Charlie? Yes. My name is actually Charlie. Congratulations. You are literally stupid. Sawdust and Splinters is cool, mainly because she's cute. Correct. No one knows my name is Bob. I don't, because it's not Bob. Same Cedar Point, and apparently I've been wrong the whole time. So, because I followed all of those different hints and tricks and tips, and it never got me anywhere. Come on, you bastard. All right, time to get some sanding done. Are you guys chatting? Because it says that you're not. If you are, my shit's going all goofy, and I need to figure it out. Actually, we'll just do that anyways. Ew, I don't like how that looks. Oh, the chat is coming up now. Boberto. Okay. Okay. I was just wondering, like, if my stream was not, like, keeping up with my chat or whatever. So, yo, got 9 people in here. Hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. If you're new to the channel, if you're not new to the channel, well, then just hit the like button. And yeah. I'm trying to do work, but keep getting distracted currently. RJ, what's up? Living the dream. I always say living someone else's dream. Yeah, exactly. Someone else's dream. I'm here. Shit. LL. What all do you plan to make for the market? Well, I made these 3 cheese boards. I'm trying to think of cutting board ideas. I've got a bunch of signs that I started making. Unfortunately, no cutting board keychains because I don't know how to do that. I'm not good with working with small objects like that. It's way too sketchy. I had a good idea, now I'm chasing it. Your AI idea or the video editor? That's great, Ken. I mean, I'm white from the waist down or whatever. Oh, man. All right. Enough mindlessly messaging. So I can get some sanding done. So I can get this board oiled and ready for feet. Are you guys sure I should leave this plane? I don't know, man. Well, not just feet and handles. I gotta find all my handles too, so I know which ones to put on it. Wait, 15 minutes to make an entire video editing process? An application? Is it going to be for Apple or what? I mean, I would love it for Apple because I do everything from my iPhone. So all my videos and my edits are from my iPhone, and I do my live streams from my iPad. So that is true. Got to have options for the minimalist crowd. Really, Mike? That's weird. I mean, I have thought about getting a MacBook or whatever. So, I mean, if you did it that way too, I just got to have a way to get it from my phone to my MacBook and then edit it and then I'd get it on YouTube. Not sure, Ken. I haven't come up with a design yet if I was going to design this. And I'm currently not good enough with my laser to, like, come out with the layout and have it engraved into just the corners or whatever. Okay. I mean, everybody keeps saying leave it the way it is, so I guess we're going to leave it. Mike is making an AI video editor, I think. I'll email you my raw footage I was about to cut up and you test. Oh, dude, that'd be cool. If you need somebody else to test it, let me know. I've got 3 videos ready to be edited. I'll be your guinea pig. Now, if they're good enough, are you gonna like let me use them or what? So I put my logo on the back, Monster, on all my projects. Oh, nice. That'd be cool. Yeah. Do a download. Dude, shit, man, dude, charge 10 bucks. $10 flat fee. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't decided what I'm going to do if I do get big enough to have members content. So, what the hell? How is that dead already? Apparently, my iPad dies in 5 fucking minutes if you don't have it plugged in. Did we play drink outside? I did. Right there on the roof of the car. Here we go. Catch that fan. Throw some stuff out of my way. Was in Vanlott's chat the other day, and out of the blue, somebody said, "Hey, Cedar Point, hi. He's friends with Mike. Is making stuff, and he's a cool guy." Thought that was cool. Mike, you're more popular than you think. True story. Yeah, no one's in anybody else's live stream going, "Hey, Cedar Point, you're friends with that Valhalla idiot." No one's saying that. So, I mean, you got that going for you, Mike. Wow. Damn, dude, that's crazy that you already have something done for that editor. Yeah, exactly. Just misunderstood. All right, well, shit. Hi, Finding Me. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Hit that like button. Huh. The more I use AI, the more stupid my AI got. Same with mine, Cedar. Hey, Kimmer, sorry, bud, I just saw this. I'm making a live ed charcuterie board. Right there with you, Cedar. It gets my thing like 90% right the first time, then destroys with each time exactly. Same finding me. Finding me. I love sanding. Yes, I know what you mean. It super overcorrects and gets dumb. Agreed, Cedar. There's just not enough time in the day. Jesus, Ken. That's called Stockholm Syndrome, buddy. Finding first fence seems to be the best sometimes. We should move to Mars. Days are longer. Yeah. Oh, that's great, Ken. Hey, what's up, Craig? Ken, you're the one with the buddy who is like an algorithm genius. Ask him what he thinks. I think it should be, I don't know, man, because you got like Sayer Turner. He releases a video every 5 minutes. Well, yeah, consistency is key no matter what, but Cedar, the 500 subs and 3K watch hours, it's been like a year now. A couple K run? Holy shit. Two awake is definitely a lot. Exactly. If you go without posting, YouTube stops feeding it. Why'd you get new mics again, Ken? Wait, you had like you had your 1K or your 500 subs? Damn, dude, I need to do that. Apparently, I need to start just like pumping video after video after video out. See, I don't film enough either. 20K, damn. Yeah, I like how authentic Finding Me sounds as well. No YouTube fakery like how I kind of am, to be honest, in my videos. I don't think I've quite figured out the realism of it. Not like how I do on my live streams. Congrats, Mike. Oh, I know you love sanding, Mike. Or Ken, come on up and do it for me then. Apparently I already did the bottom. Pass. I'd rather clean your shop. Ah, well, shit, man. It's right here waiting for you. I want to inspire more of the younger generation like Valhalla did to put down the game controller and go build something for yourself or your family or your business. However, mine is not one to brag about at the moment either. Valhalla sold his PS5 to buy woodworking tools. I love it. Keep the computer. You'll need that. Getting sleep. Good night, y'all. Hey, good night, 222. Computer is most used and valuable tool I have right now. Yeah, mine's actually kind of important too, to be honest. Anybody who hasn't hit the like button yet, you're fired, but you should also hit the like button on your way out. Well, for one, Cedar, I didn't either. When I start getting paid to be a moderator, I'll pay you guys. Just gonna go, I won't. I don't have any money, so. I know you are. Just so you guys are aware, cutting boards and charcuterie boards and shit are very rough on your sander. Oh my god, it's almost done. Jesus, what a snag. Might be a shit show when I start. I don't know. I don't have any. No, you'll get mods fast enough. Just find people you trust. Nice. Nice, Mike. Honestly, I think that would be kind of cool. To be honest, I would put it on this channel, your like main channel Exactly, Cedar. I agreed, Rick James. Well, a little over 2.5 hours. Same here, to be honest, Cedar. I'm still new to the idea as well. There we go. That'll be roughly what it looks like. Then this one, I think I might market it as just a regular ass cutting board. Instead of doing all of that charcuterie board work. Well, not a regular cutting board, but a live edge cutting board. You know what I mean? Being over putting myself out there also, it has some sweet wood in it. You're gonna do great, bud. Why I have an advantage? I don't tell many. It's okay for me to be on camera, etc. I was a DJ at a rock station for years. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Mike. The hell, you seem pretty comfortable during your lives. I'm all right. That definitely helps, Mike. I was a cop for 29 years. So I'm used to interacting with people, just not a lot on a video. Gorgeous. Don't worry, Josh. I'll try not to hold it against you. Thanks. That's cool, Josh. My uncle was St. Louis PD for 30 years. Oh, man. All right, got to mute you guys for a second so I can run to the bathroom. Be right back. Yes, as BB would say, drain the main. And like I said, you guys are coming out to me. Oh, wait, no, I didn't say that because I had you guys muted. So you have no idea that I said it. I said I was going to take you guys outside with me real quick to have a cigarette before I get started on the next project. So we are going on a field trip. Going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Anyone who has kids should know that one. I've got a baby sister, that's how I know it. Why when I go out and I'm not doing anything, like I'm outside smoking right now, or about to, why is it all of a sudden like that's when people join my live stream? Welcome in, everybody. Hit that like button, hit the subscribe button if you're not already subscribed. Check the description to find out how you can support my channel if you are willing and able. Oh, God. What are you going to sell? Oh, the video editor? Shit, man. Try being a bartender or a bouncer. I run into that weirdo shit every night. Saturday, I had some dude fucking threaten me. He was screaming at some chick, and I went to kick him out, and he was irritating the shit out of me. Yeah, you can smoke on YouTube. You can do whatever the hell you want on YouTube. As long as your stuff is set not for kids, you can do whatever you want. Well, I mean, you can't do anything you want. Like, I can't have sex on YouTube. I can't, do shit like that. But, like, basically, yeah, whatever you want to do, you can do on YouTube. Hey, welcome back, Brandon. You can smoke baloney. What? Somebody who had enough of California? No way. I'd rather just throw bologna in the trash. Do we always end up talking about food because I'm fat? Is that what it is, guys? Come on now. Yeah, I would love to be back in Florida. Yeah, I heard California is a pretty communist country. Dog clapping. What do you mean dog clapping? It's worse than you've heard? I've been there, so I know that much. Last time I was in California was before all this liberal freaking conservative shit. Wait, Ken, I thought you were like Disney Florida, not Disney shithole California. For those of you that don't know, because you may not be familiar with Ken, Ken used to be a Disney mascot. He was the Mickey Mouse. So that's actually how he met his wife. His wife was Cinderella, and they hooked up while he was wearing nothing but his Mickey Mouse head in one of the secret tunnels that they tell you to avoid. And shoes. Yes, he was wearing the Mickey Mouse shoes as well. I forgot about that part of his origin story. Head, shoes, and a little can-do attitude. Oh wow. Hey, what's up, creature? How you doing? Welcome in. Hit the like button. Yeah, I was just kidding. Ken had a completely different job there. Suppose I better plug my stupid tablet back in. iPad, whatever the hell you want to call it. Get to work. I am working, John. I'm working on my tan. You can't tell? Shit, John, since the last time you were in, I got 3 cheese cutters done. And I have 1 charcuterie board down to water popping. If I had the money, well, it's still early. Hey, Mohawk, what's up, sir? If I still had the money, if I had the money, I would go to I would end the stream, go to Walmart, buy more 60 grit because I think I'm out of it, or at least I can't find it, so that way I can do more projects and shit tonight. Actually, I don't know if I would end the stream. Maybe I would end the stream and then start a new one and just run it from my car or whatever. Almost finished moving. I'll soon be back with y'all on lives on nice, awesome, man. Dude, you're gonna pop a vein probably. Chicago is not much better than Cali. Oh, isn't? Okay, you did correct yourself. I was gonna say I don't know if there's anything enjoyable about Chicago or California or Chicago. Yeah, Ken, I don't get it. Of all the places in the world that you can retire after a successful military career and a career working for Disney, and you pick fucking Chicago. Really, bro? Wait a second, what am I missing here? I was at a NASCAR once in Phoenix in the tunnel to the pits, and the crowd pushed me into Heather Locklear. She turned around at me and was like, "What the fuck?" And that is how Heather Locklear got pregnant. Oh, okay. I get that then. Still a Bears, Bills, and Cubs fan? Sorry for your luck, Rick. John. Move to South Louisiana, you won't find any more welcoming people than us. I don't know, man. When I lived in Florida, it was pretty decent. I don't know why I allow you guys in my freaking on my channel with that Bears BS. And no, just because I'm from Wisconsin does not make me a Packer fan. Ken, don't make me remove you as a mod. I would love it, Mike, but you said you weren't going to put it on Apple or on iPhones. Well, you didn't say you wouldn't. You said it's very hard to do. Creature, you got Ken and John mixed up. John is the one who said about squeezing goat testicles. Not is John and not is Ken. Hope that helps. All right, I'm done playing with this glue. Sorry, I just realized that. Yeah, it's fine. It's all good. If I was Ken, I'd be happy being called John. This is actually too thin to be a cutting board. I wish I knew how to like template and route handles because I could leave this do this part as a handle for this. What I could do is turn this into a handle and kind of just round this out, drill some holes in this, and then make it into a paddle and sell it on FetLife as a paddle. That's what I was just saying, John. Could easily make this a bedroom paddle. Beat them kids. Just kidding. I don't ever encourage child abuse. Mike, you really should charge people for stuff like that. I mean, why not make money? You know what I mean? Exactly, Eric. Thank you for that. Thank you for clarifying that. You can use paddles in the kitchen. Tons of uses for paddles. And some of them are appropriate. Eric, I'm never visiting your house. When your dishwasher quits working, break out the paddle. Now, oh, Eric, that's a good one, dude. Hopefully, everybody understood exactly what Eric was saying. So, what's everybody else doing tonight? Doesn't matter how much time it took you to make it, Mike. It's a matter of like, I don't know, if you can offer a service and get money, get paid for it, do it. Exactly. If it works and it's a good app, people will definitely pay for it. I could easily go for a burrito right now. What the hell? Oh, I don't know what the hell my phone just did. It just kicked me out of the live and then brought me right back. Really? What's your freelancing fee? I'm going to finish the cornhole game I've been making, just legs it. Oh, nice. $600 an hour? Holy shit. So you were trying to find something boring while you found it. Because I am boring as fuck. I have like no motivation to continue working. Yeah, this I gotta get done. Gotta get more cheese boards glued up so I can get those done in the next 6 hours. I decided to do a sign for a buddy of mine, and unfortunately it's taking forever. So I can't even run my laser. I can't even get anything past 150 grit sanding. So I sand up to a 150, and then I water pop it, put my engrave my logo in it, and then I do my final sand. Oh, it feels fantastic right now. Find my thermometer real fast. I mean, thermometer says it's 74 in here right now. I'm just kind of like, I don't know, just kind of out of it. You know what I mean? Keith, welcome back. Jesus, 103 to 108. Yeah, that's not great. Not fun at all. Keith, I did get 3 cheese boards done. Like, done. These are all ready for sale. You know what? You can't see the grain patterns from here. Wish, these fucking lights could get fixed so people could actually see it. I really like this one. I really, really like this one with the like circle right there. Yeah, so I am working. I'm getting shit done. I'm moving. Matter of fact, I'm moving to the Grubin. Why am I white again? So on the tablet, on my iPad, it shows you as green or blue. On my phone is where the chat is. That's where it shows you as white. You're still a mod and can still do everything that you're supposed to do as a mod. Not sure why it's showing you as white on my phone. Because like Ken is a mod as well, and he's showing up as white on my phone, but not on the iPad. I think it has to do with wow, temp has been down today at 103. So I officially have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I have 16 items for sale. for the show, just nothing like super high. Nothing like super high end though. I've got one cutting board for, I think I'm going to do 150. These cheese boards, I think I'm going to do them 65 each with no coasters. For whatever reason, this foot here is not cooperating. So we're going to put some CA glue in there. There we go. That'll make it stop moving. Ordered pegs for the pegboard and start organizing tomorrow. Huh. Creature, did you get air conditioning and shit figured out? If I remember right, that was kind of one of the problems you were having, right? Using fans. That's gotta suck. Yo, anybody who would like to support the channel, go into the description and check out all my links. You don't have to buy what I'm selling on Amazon, but if you use my link in the next 24 hours, I do get commission off of it. So definitely help me out while you're helping yourself out on Amazon. Or I just started Buy Me a Coffee or whatever the heck it is, and planning on doing like some kind of a membership program, which is probably going to entail starting my own Discord where you can actually get to know me personally, my name, like where I'm at, the things I do, outside of work, shit like that. As well as get early release to my videos. So Keith and hey, Heather P. No, I did not finally get monetized. Still not monetized. And at the rate that I'm going, it'll never happen. Thanks, Heather P. But no, I haven't gotten monetized yet. I gotta have 500 subscribers and 3,000 public watch hours. And to get monetized to have members and stuff, you have to have, I think, 1,000 subscribers. So it'll be quite a while. Damn it, I fucked up with this. I didn't put my logo on the back. So I guess once the oil is soaked in and dried on this, I will have to uh-oh, that's no good, Heather P. I'll have to do the laser later after. See? This is why I can't do two or three things at once. But look how gorgeous that thing is going to be. I like it. Put on the bottom. How is it your fault? Still need to figure out a good business name so I can make stickers. I'm making batch of boards, butter in a couple weeks. Well, what kind of a like nickname do you have and all that kind of stuff? You could do something like Creatures Creations, if that's what you prefer to be called as Creature. Creatures Custom Woodworks. There you go. Hey, Creature or Heather P. Uh, you could do Creatures Custom Creations and just have and do it Creature with a K, Custom with a K, and Creations with a C, because you know you don't want to be called racist. It's not doing too bad, Madrano. Thank you for asking. Wouldn't it be nice? That's kind of cool too. Actually, I think what I'll do, yeah, I can run it with this yet. I mean, technically, he does live in the South. He probably could do triple K. Creatures Custom Creations. Freaking out because I got 2 weeks of finishing everything before the show, and I'm the only employee at work. Ooh. Yeah, that definitely sucks, Heather P. But just think, at least you got more than a week, like me. Actually, I don't even have it because I'm gonna have everything ready by Friday at noon. Well, maybe not Friday at noon, but like I want everything in my car by the time I go to work on Friday. So that way Sunday morning we can just load everything up and go. Burn. Not gonna lie, I really do wish I knew how to make this into a handle. Because look at how awesome that looks. Like, and it's tapered here, wide at the top. Well, Heather, I can also. So, like, my thing is, I can also, like, right now, I've got like 10 different signs done. I've got a cutting board done. I just oiled a charcuterie board. I've got this charcuterie board that's basically done, and will be done tonight. Got my 3 cheese boards, and I'll be getting more of those done tonight. I mean, technically by tomorrow night, I can have everything done. And then I just remembered I don't work Friday night, so like once I hit 8 o'clock on Friday, I'm done for the night. So I've got time to come back to the shop, get all my shit done, and then be ready to go. The only part I'm freaking out about is I don't have $200 cash to be able to do, change. See, like this one, all I have to do now is sand it, oil it, put some feet on it, put my logo on it, and it's done. Oh, damn, Heather. 2 10-foot tables? See, and that's the one part I don't have is I don't have any way to like lean these up like this to put them on display. Unless I say screw you guys on the rest of this live stream and I hook up my CNC. Technically, I have enough walnut that I can make stands for all of this stuff and then sell the stand with the cutting boards. That's actually awesome, Cedar. I would definitely do that. Yeah, I might definitely take a break, dude. No need to apologize to us. Whatnot's fairly easy once you get into it. That's awesome to hear, Heather P, that you'll be done early with work tomorrow, or hopefully. I need your motivation. Pretty sure I'm going to Red Bull it up and get shit done. Nice, creature. I mean, not nice that you're disabled, but nice that you can actually, like, get a bunch of shit done. Plus, we'll have 2 ladders set up and boards going across each step. Oh my god. Heather P, you're going to make like $1 million at that show. Sounds like you got a shitload of product going on. I did the math. If I don't put in anything extra, I have the potential to make like $900 something on Sunday. So fingers crossed. Really? Only $1,200? See, that's what I'm saying, Heather P. You got to raise your prices. That is $1,200 for 50 frickin' signs is not a lot of money. I think you can do way better. Speaking of signs, Heather, why is mine not here yet? Yeah, well, especially since you use the pretty cedar. There you go. Magnetic knife holders creature. That'd be a good idea. Heather P, you should do that with some of your signs. Turn them into magnetic knife holders with like little kitchen sayings on them. I wish I could get a freaking set of magnets here before Sunday. Because I would do magnetic knife holders as well. Build them to be kind of matching to either my cheese boards or some cutting boards. That's badass, Mims. I love that. Oh my god, 238 subscribers. Mims must made 4 more accounts. Jessica did a video and showed it's ridiculous how much they got from them. Really? He actually posted proof that he gets sales from those? From the knife holders? The fart guy. 118 millimeter by 3 millimeter magnets for around $25. Where is that creature? Amazon, I'm assuming? Don't do it, Heather P. He showed on Etsy. Oh, what people on there have it at their price. Okay. You were referring to like he actually sold the one that he made. But now that I'm thinking about it, he said he made it for his wife. So now, Creature, are you gonna put the magnets on the outside, or are you gonna put them embedded in the back of the wood? So that way it looks like it's magically being held. The knife is magically being held. I know what they are now, Heather P. Because I see them on your Facebook. Oh, speaking of, Heather P has videos finally. So we all need to go and show Heather P some love. Subscribe to her. And if you actually go to Nowhere Ridge Art on Facebook, that's her Facebook page as well. Holy crap, we jumped up to 14 people. Welcome to the chat. Hit the subscribe button if you're not subscribed. Hit the like button if you haven't already. And check the description for all my links to every way that you can support my channel. Okay, makes sense, Creature. Well, see, here's the problem with that, Cedar. All these people who are like, well, I do this only for my house, they put a damper on everything else for woodworkers when they find out how easy it is to actually make shit. Hell yeah, Madrano. So Rick, I think the bar magnets would be better because you don't have to like guess where your magnet is. But I feel like they'd be harder to put in because if you you have to do like a dado in the back or whatever versus just drilling a hole with a Forstner bit. Heather, oh, by the way, I posted an intro to my channel in case. Oh yeah, hold up. You know, Cedar, you're this thing called a moderator. You can post your own channel, buddy. Huh. Perks of not being paid. You get to, you know, boost your own channel. Oh, that's kind of cool. That sounds like a cool idea, Heather. Yeah, exactly, Rick. You would have to figure out how to do a straight line and do it with a plunge router. You know what I love about YouTube and going live? My arms look massive. I need to start like actually working out again. Now that I'm like steadily losing weight. Weighed myself today, I'm down to 316. So like I said, about 20 to 25 pounds down, and I will start like actually bulking and toning back up. Maybe I should start doing that. I should bring some weights to the shop, and for every $5 you guys donate, I do a rep set of 10. What do you guys think? Think that'd be a good idea? I could get up and down on the floor good enough right now, I would do like crunches, do like sets of 10 crunches for every $5 you guys spend on me. So Heather P, one thing that that's been helping me is I actually weigh myself every day. Actually, on my way to the bathroom, like I go from my bed and I can't leave my bedroom unless I step over top of my scale. So I just step on it, weigh myself quick, go to the bathroom, and then either go back to bed or go back to working or waking up for the day. It's actually kind of helpful. Damn it, Mims, you actually screwed me up, dude. You screwed up my entire head, to be honest. When we were trying to help Creature come up with a name for his business, and you called it Wouldn't It Be Nice? Now I have that stupid song stuck in my head. Wouldn't it be nice if we could, get up, get back to where we belong or whatever? So I wasn't either, Heather. But what ended up helping me, to be honest, it does help you a lot better because when I first went on, Wegovy was the first one they had me on, and I took it for like the whole first month or whatever, and the scale didn't move at all. And then I like woke up one day and I was like 30 pounds lighter. I shit you not. And then it just continuously, steadily went down as it went. Damn, Creature, I'm sorry to hear that. My scale would say, get the fuck off. No, it wouldn't. I started my weight loss journey at 376 pounds. Trust me, your scale does not care. One thing I could suggest, though, not that clamp. That clamp's busted. Creature, get you some of these, the 24-inch bar clamps from Rockler. And what you can do is you can just start off, keep this like spread out, so it's still kind of light, and just slowly start like lifting with it, dude. It'll definitely help. It'll help you get there. But like, a lot of times when I'm in the shop, I'll close it all the way like this, hold it out as far as I can, and I can do curls with that, and it definitely helps. Because it makes it heavy as fuck. But I also need shoulder replacements as well. I just don't want to. Cedar, is that the kid who used to work for a tree cutting company or whatever and fell out of a tree and broke his back or whatever? If that's the guy, then yes, very inspiring. New Manjaro coming out? Hell yeah, dude. Honestly, and I'm still losing weight. The thing that I was worried about was What I was worried about was if I ever got off of my Zepbound, um, if I ever got off my Zepbound, I would be like, oh shit, now I'm gonna gain weight again. And it's actually like it's been slowing down, but it hasn't gone away yet. So, like, I am still losing. Desert dolphin. Desert Dolphin Woodworks right here. Oh, no, that's an old man. I don't know who that is. But I follow a dude. He's a kid. He's a young kid. He's like mid 20s, I think. And I'm on the 10.5, I believe, of the Zepbound. Oh, damn, creature. Torn biceps? That's definitely not good. But no, it's a kid in his like mid 20s, and he used to work as a lumberjack, and he was up in the top of a like 60 or 70-foot tree, and he fell from the tree, broke his back, and then the exact tree that ruined his life, he ended up making a big like a quilt box for his grandma with that tree that he fell out of. Have a good night, Eric. I'll have to look and see. I know I'm subscribed to him. Um, he's got a super awesome channel, to be honest. And the kid's hilarious too. He's funny as hell. Trying to find the guy. Is this him? No. Is it this one? No. No. Is it blue cord? No. I'm gonna find him, guys. Don't you worry about it. Ain't like he can get up and run away from me. Get it? Sorry, that was shitty. Terrible joke. Why would you guys let me tell jokes like that? That's terrible. Nope, not that guy. Oh, I'm already subscribed to Desert Dolphin. He doesn't have a whole lot of videos, though. It's this guy right here. Unfortunately, links don't work when you do vertical streams, so. Good night, Heather P. I lost 100 pounds, took a long time though. Dude, I would love to hit 100 pounds. This is the one I'm talking about. His name is Elkhorn Valley. Super cool kid. Very, very nice. Divorce finalized? Hell yeah. Holy fuck. Oh, I lost 200 pounds in a half hour. Goddamn, Mike. But yeah, you guys check out that Elkhorn Valley guy. That Elkhorn Valley kid. Extremely, extremely inspiring. Hell yeah. Good deal. Trying to get him to, I want to like get him on my channel and talk to him. I've got to watch more of his videos first and comment on his videos, get him to sub and all that shit. Xander, that might be the kid's name. I know he says what his name is, but I don't fully remember, I guess. Move some shit out of the way. And do more sanding. Yay! Because I know everybody loves sanding. Damn, dude, that's basically flat, and I didn't even run it off my planer sled. Okay, Mim's video editor is packaging. Almost time to deploy it, and then I can share it for y'all. Yeah, everybody except for me, because you don't like Apple iPhone users. Keep telling me it's too hard, and Apple doesn't like that. It's Apple that doesn't like me, and not you. Let me clue you in. I get it, dude. Apple hates all of their users. They always have. But I have to be an Apple user because I can't make Samsung's technology last for me for more than 15 minutes. Apple isn't a tech company. Apple is a fashion company. It is. That is true. My biggest complaint with Apple is that they don't let you download anything, even free apps, unless your payment method is up to date. That part I think is bullshit. Like right now, I don't have access to certain subscriptions because my stuff's not fully paid up. How do you spell the name of his channel? Who, that kid that I'm talking about? Yes, lurkers, show yourselves. It's Elk Hound. Elkhorn Valley. So androids suck. I hate androids. The technology inside of them, I can never ever make them last. But an iPhone, like if I drop a Samsung once, it stops working. And that's just always been my luck. But my iPhones, I can always make those last me a year or more, even dropping them. And it's not like it's the phone that's taking a shit, it's the technology inside of the phone that's always been a problem for me. Also, I've always had better luck with the batteries on an iPhone. My first iPhone, I had their headphones and everything, and they lasted me, like if I had everything on a full charge, I could be on the phone with the same person for 13 hours straight and not have to charge anything. Versus when I was a Samsung user and I'd have to charge my phone every 3 hours. So that might be a Samsung problem, not an Android problem, but stricter programming, vetting of the programmers. Android, Google does not monitor or care to track the app development and validity. Yeah, that's true. Fairly certain Android is the one who came up with there's an app for that. It's planned obsolescence and gatekeeping. What is on the part of Apple and them charging you to You know, make sure your subscriptions are paid up before they'll let you use their phone. Oh my, made a whole video about it. Huh. Yeah, glad to have you here, creature. And welcome back to YouTube and being able to actually sit and hang out. Huh. Really? Yeah, I didn't know that. See, now that I knew about, Cedar. The hydrogen car guys. I remember there was a kid on YouTube who was developing something in his backyard, and he had never, ever, ever had an accident, like a safety related accident, ever. And then all of a sudden, like, he got really close to developing it, and then his outside lab, blew up on him, like right in front of his face. He ended up fucking himself up pretty good and ended up in the hospital for a while. And everybody kept saying somebody was trying to kill him. The government found out and they were trying to get rid of him. Kind of insane, but like. Mike, tell me the best one I can use for coding PHP. I have an idea for a woodworkers outlet website. What do you mean by that, Cedar? Woodworkers outlet. All right. Weddings are popular and custom woodworking games are popular because they're custom. I was thinking putting wedding coordinators and event coordinators in touch with local woodworkers. Ooh, that would be cool. Ensure timely delivery and coordination and items that might not ship well. Plus, made a event a coordinator app I want to promote. Nice, man. That does sound pretty freaking cool. Ask all the questions you want, bro. I embrace all that stuff. Lets me know who I can call on whenever I need an app made. Like with me trying to talk to all you guys about like working out and like me getting back in shape and like shit like that. Like it would be so badass if I had an app to help people find workout partners. And like I'm not talking like a dating website. Like, men can't find women, women can't find men. Like, it's dudes looking for male friends that they can all go work out together. What do you mean, Sater? Need my laser to get done so I can get all my shit done. All of my projects. So I want to get at least like 10 more signs done. I want to get probably 2 to 3 cutting boards done, or at least close to done. Can't do any of that unless I can get my laser finished. Because this one I can't even really, well, I mean, I could drill out the handles. I just can't put them on until after that's done. Can drill out the, or drill and put the feet on though. Well, there you go, guys. That one's basically done. I'm not gonna lie. I did not have much hope on that from what you guys were telling me to do with it. Ten and a half is 5 1/4. This is the midway. We'll just go with 5 1/4 as well. Because we got that little extra tail there. Then half of that is oh no, I need 3 inches, not 5 inches. Half right there. And then okay, line it up a little bit. Put it right here. Hell yeah. Here. 5 1/4 is 1.5. Perfect. This is the project I was doing for a buddy of mine. I like it. Thank you. God damn. I thought about getting dowels for these. So that way I can, when I countersink my holes, I can actually, like, you know, cover the holes. What do you mean later, taters? What are you quitting on us tonight? If you are, then have a good night, Mike. We'll see you later. I gotta at least take a nap. Shit, I might still be live for a couple hours yet. Gotta hog all that Facebook live action or YouTube live action, you know what I mean? Later, Mike. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out for so long, brother. You'll make something? What should you make? I don't know, man. What do you got going on in your head? What do you got for wood and scrap wood and all of that in the shop? "45 minutes to you time to use a table saw before quiet time." Hmm. Uh, Make a cutting board. Oh yeah. Those handles are crooked as shit. But they go with the crooked edges on the board. There we go. That's what it looks like so far. Got to countersink the screws, put some feet on it, and this one's ready for sale. I got a buttload of small pieces, but I have some marble and walnut I bought to make Thor voice the Ironwood crown. What is the Ironwood crown? I am still online, guys. I am just over at my laptop right now. Sorry about barking y'all in your guys' ear. Well, in y'all, I mean cedars. Small pieces. Yeah, what's the ironwood crown? Been live for 5 freaking hours. Not bad, I guess. Getting specs. Oh, okay. Wait a second. Isn't that that's the end grain cutting board that you sent me an email about a long ass time ago? I think. Yeah, right here. Okay. You're finally gonna dive into it, huh? You gonna make a video of it or no? Yeah, I forgot about that, dude. I forgot that you were gonna do that. It's an extremely ambitious build, but it looks like it'd be badass. Well, at least make a short after you get it done or whatever. And like take the pile of wood and then be like, "Hey, this like a before and after." And show what it looks like now and then show the picture afterwards when you get it done. And make it into a short video like just showing it off. 5 days for each. Holy shit. Well, I mean, I suppose mine take probably about a day. And if I wasn't so meticulous about gluing, waiting for the oils to dry, and all of that kind of shit, mine would take me about a day and a half. Maybe more because I want it to be 1 3/4 thick. So I might wait longer to dry, depending on weather. So technically, even something 1 3/4 thick, on the glue up, you only have to wait 6 hours before you can start doing shit with it. I usually wait 24 hours no matter what. And then when I oil it, sometimes I oil it like tonight, because I'm on a time crunch. I'm not oiling like I usually do, but typically what I do when I oil is I will oil it, let it sit for 20, 30 minutes, buff the oil in when I wipe it off, and then it's done. Yeah, dude, I mean, I could be wrong, but if you Google type on 3 full cure time before you can actually work it and run it through a planer and shit is like 20 or is technically 6 hours. I saw a video that got me thinking. He said that the healthiest cutting board is no finish, had stats to back it up. Um, yeah, that was Scott Walsh, I think, because he was debating on everybody's like, well, end grain is healthiest and best, edge grain is face grain, blah blah blah. Um, plastic and blah blah and whatever. And so I feel like you should still oil your shit just to make it last longer. I don't give a fuck about the bacteria. The bacteria still dies once it's fully dry. Yeah, plastic is disgusting. Um, yeah, so like it's a matter of how well do you want your cutting board to last? Do you care more for bacteria or do you want something that's going to keep you healthy and last you 10 years, 10 to 20 years? So that's where I'm at with it is like for me, I want something, if it were for me, I've not actually used any of my cutting boards, but the oil soaks in, it keeps the wood kind of like moist enough that it's not going to crack and dry and warp and whatever, but it's also going to block out some of the bacteria because the bacteria is going to kind of just bounce off of it. You know what I mean? Exactly. Now, you don't have to technically unless you're getting heavy usage out of it, like you're using the cutting board all the time, like at a bar, for instance, you don't even have to oil it, but every like 3 to 4 months, if you do it the right way. And then as a seller, one thing I've thought about doing, and I don't mind sharing this idea because like not everybody throughout the United States and the world is going to be able to do this. And I've only got 5 people watching right now. I was going to say, like, if you're within a reasonable shipping distance, like it'll cost like $5 to $10 for you to reship your boards to me. I will refinish them. Like, let's say you've used it, 3 times a day for 6 months, got a bunch of cut marks in it. Like, send it back. I'll run it through the planer, refinish it, and I'll send it back to you. I thought about even offering a service like that. Be able to like redo everything, refinish everything, re-oil everything, just get everything redone for everybody. I think that'd be a cool idea to do too. And then when your cutting board gets to the point where it's not usable anymore, like let's say I sell you a 2-inch cutting board and within 2 or 3 years you've got it so wore down that you're like, kind of want to just buy a new one. I will buy that one from you by you sending me your old cutting board, and then I'll send you a new one for like, I don't know, a fraction of the cost. And then I'll use the old cutting board, make it into a new cutting board, and sell it to somebody else. Sell it as reclaimed hardwood. But I got to get my business actually off the ground before I can do that. So that way I can get my name out there and people aren't going, well, what services do you offer? And I'm putting out 10 different offerings. You know what I mean? Refinish service is an opportunity for them to see your recent items, put marketing material and free giveaway to promote upcoming items. Nice. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Because when they go to the website to send me their cutting board, they're going to look at other cutting boards or other products that I have and possibly buy something then. That is true. They already love you if they'll call you to refinish. Get this one back down here. Swap out sandpapers for a 120. That is true though, about like if they already are calling you to be like, hey dude, can you like repair my board quick? They're already thinking about you. Refresh them on your products. Best customers are repeat customers. SK Coke. Oh yeah, yeah. That was another thing that I kind of thought about making is a couple of because I misread what you said and I read it as cake, not Coke. Yeah. I had thought about making a couple of cake decorations, like cake trays or whatever, cake displays. That's what they're called. Doing a couple of cake displays and like trying to sell them at the market this weekend, and then be like, yeah, I'll do like I can personal if you buy it today, I'll personalize it with whatever you want, and then all you have to do is like come pick it up, or I can deliver it, or I can ship it, or whatever. I thought about doing something like that, or one other thing that I kind of thought about doing is I want to possibly do wedding rentals. Coke definitely gives you diabetes, as well as it'll give you diabetes as well as ulcers, stomach ulcers. Yeah, that'd be cool, dude. With that website that you're planning on doing, because I honestly, I had already thought about doing like through Facebook Marketplace, or not Facebook Marketplace, through Facebook Live or YouTube Live, Facebook groups, doing a going into wedding groups, like wedding gift groups, and offering shit through that too. And I mean, technically, if you do it the right way, because all you're doing is you make the cake display, and then you oil it and you finish it or whatever, right? And then what you could do is if you make it like 2 or 3 inches thick and you start off with that, be like, this is the first one. It's going to be rented out until this thing is no good anymore. What I could do is I could engrave your wedding information on it. And then when I get it back, I just run it through the planer, take off your wedding information, then it's ready for the next wedding. And then it's ready for the next wedding, and then it's ready for the next wedding until it gets down to about this much. And then I can sell it for like $50 to somebody with their wedding information on it. And then that board is officially retired. Like, I've thought about that as an idea too. Like, I don't know. It probably wouldn't be a good idea and it probably wouldn't take off, but it does sound almost cool. There you go. Do like a magnetic top. I mean, yeah, no one would know it's not the real thing, but like it would take away from the actual like real design that's underneath it. I would think at least. Oh, okay. Nice. Heck yeah, let everybody in the neighborhood hear me. There we go. And that's roughly how that one's going to work. Time to mute you. I guess I'm cleaning Rust instead. Oh, dang. That's right. I think I'm probably going to head out. So, I'm like 5-6 hours, man. Been a very long live. I don't even know if my microphone is still on. Oh, it is. Shocking. Storm fucked me up worse than I thought. Oh, that's no good. Well, get it on video like Ken did. But, all right, guys, I think I'm out. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out for so long. For everybody who did hang out forever and ever and ever. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. And then I'm probably going to do a late night stream on Friday night.